Get YouTube up and running. Then it's time to go. Hope everybody had a great Saturday. Hey, Candy. How's it going today? Hey, D-Rock. I spent my whole Saturday working. There's a lot of that. A 12-hour shift, that's a long shift. Hey, Jesse. How's it going? 12 hours is long. Why so long? Okay, and then we're going to go to channel 3. Okay. Just because you wanted to keep working, that's why you work so long? Oh, gotcha. You're welding. Okay. All right. Well, today is going to be another one of those days where work continues into the stream. So we'll be doing a little bit of that tonight. If I can stop yawning. All right. I don't see any sound activating. Why is there no sound? Okay, there we go. All right. Up and running now. 10 days left. I don't know how that happened, but the season is just around the corner. Hey, CDM, how's it going today? Just around the corner. Bananas. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. We have some big things coming up also before the season even goes live. We still have our campfire chat. Wait, where's the potion? Where's the elixirs in this? Is there no elixirs? Oh, maybe I need to edit it. So, campfire chat coming up soon? Fingers crossed. Is there really no elixirs in this? Oh, they're there. There they are. Okay. So with the campfire chat, we're going to learn the rest of the secrets that are in season 12, because there is some secrets in season 12 that they didn't tell us about. Hopefully they're going to tell us about it. We might have to find some of it inside of the actual season. And we're also going to get the deep dive on the Warlock on the 5th. You know what that means. Nice big old stream. This coming Thursday. It's almost there. So we got some big news coming up for Diablo in the next couple days. less than a week away, we get to learn about the Warlock. Man, I wish somebody here knew about the Warlock and like had a better understanding of how it worked. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Okay. Upheaval's done. Not the right one. Did I add in the elixirs here? Okay. I think Mobalytics last season added in the option for elixirs after I had done all the planners. So some of the lower level planners I didn't get to do. It's gonna be crazy going into the expansion pack. We've had the same skill trees for so long. It's gonna be like learning a brand new game. Like, we're gonna have to theory craft everything that's brand new. Oh man. I'm gonna start with the Barbarian. The Paladin isn't really gonna change. None of the classes are actually gonna have really any new builds. Unless something super crazy comes out of this. What's it called? The planner game tonight. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see what happens. Okay, let's update that. War is crazy. I've never been in war before, but I'm assuming so. Okay. File here. And is Leapquake? I'm assuming Leapquake has it because I put some time into this planner. Yeah. Pure Whirlwind has it? Yes. Lunding Strike definitely has it. Okay, so then double swing time. Double swing. Let's take a look at the differences between the PTR and the regular season. Okay, yeah, it's a pretty big difference. This means I'm gonna have to change around the build. You know what would be an interesting choice here? Hooves. But I guess... I guess not necessary, not really necessary. Why did I still have Bash on? I don't need Bash. Was it just to give myself... Must have just been to give myself enough. Yeah. I think this one we're gonna leave aspects on, but... Gotcha, Phil. Okay. Makes sense, Philip. It's okay, as always next season. Uniques will probably change to this, though. Same thing with Mythics. We'll drop... I had Selig on the PTR, there's no way. That must have been a mistake. Yeah, I can't do that. What did I do for... Is this any different? Yes. Okay. I guess we're just going to build 3 of them, and well, 2 of them will work backwards. I'm going to leave the legendary one alone. We'll probably still run shouts with legendary. Then when we get to unique and then mythic, we'll do that. This one will be mythic. And this one will be unique. My nose is itchy. Very itchy. Hey, Judith. How's it going today? Delete. Delete. Okay, so now let's get rid of the mythics here. What you up to tonight? Anything fun? Maybe Undying? $5 a.m. It is 7 p.m. here yesterday, probably for you. Let's do Bolkathos. More, wait. We're going to be casting Earthquakes, right? So... Okay. Right, let's see. Yeah, so might as well go Bolkathos, big armor, max, life, strength. And we have... Let's see. Oh, you're in March. You're on the wrong time zone. Thinking about Hydrasork with Subo. Keep up the kill streak. Okay. Subo for the map hacks, so you can see where monsters are. Nice. Smart. And then double swing size. That'll help. Size does matter in this case. Let's run some fury per second. Chess piece, right? Chess piece is resource cost reduction. We're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Okay. Get some rubes in here. It does not feel like there's only 10 days left in the season, honestly. It was pretty crazy. 10 whole days left. Oh, this is it was a normal length. It didn't run any extra. Tibbies? Grab some maximum life here. Grab some... wait, not sanctification. Some movement speed here. Double swing size. Yeah, sanctification was a lot of fun. I'm definitely gonna miss it. Between this season and season 2, it's pretty hard to pick which ones are which ones take the cake for the best seasons out there. I've had fun in every single season, though. None of them, like, more so than the other. Like, I have never found a season where I thought it was just bad. It's always had fun. I don't think I would still be playing if I wasn't having fun. Yeah, I like the season of Construct also. There are a lot of people that did not like that season at all. It got a pretty bad rap, but I loved it. Yeah, luckily I loved it. I don't really care if I got the ones I wanted. I mean, I got a couple that I needed, but do I go with? Hmm. What do I have on? Bold Chieftain and Earthquakes. Bold Chieftain and Earthquakes. Movement Brawler is an option. Battle Mad. You deal 60% increased damage for 4 seconds after swapping a weapon 8 times, and it's gonna be... I don't think I want to swap weapons fast enough. Well, I have a good foundation of the planners, and a lot doesn't change until the expansion pack. So I think I did like 5 planners yesterday, maybe 6. Are you following a build guide, Phil? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it's still, I mean, you can still use the helmet, though, at least. At least, like, it didn't remove something. No. Could run Vehement Sprawler, which I might end up doing. If it was like just a straight weapon swap build over and over again, then I might run one of the weapon swap ones, but Those are great for like Whirlwind, Hammer of the Ancients. Which build are you using? I got like, I think 17 different builds. Which one? We got, I think we're just gonna go with Behemoth's, maybe Intercom. Yeah, Intercom. Well, not only that, but every single class is gonna get an update. So all of them. Everything's gonna have to be rewritten, redone. I don't know if the Paragon boards are changing. Everything's going to level 70. All new gearing options. Like, the whole thing is gonna have to get torn down and redone. I think we're gonna go with Intercom. Oops. Sorry, Bagel. Hey, Abraham, how's it going? Okay, so strength. Max life. We're gonna go with critical strike damage and the life on hit here, and we're going to be taking cooldown reduction, and we're gonna be doing Wallop here. Boom, boom. Actually, was I running? Wait, not Wallop, right? No, not Wallop. Warpath. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what build are you running, Phil? And then we're gonna do strength. And shoot, grab the sockets. Igni Lum. Yell Cry. That was not right. Let's just scroll down in the planner, Phil, and there's a Fury Management section. That's not right. Stick with Yell Cry, but we'll go with Ahuzan. Need to overpower. Okay. Yeah, whoops. Hey, Expert, how's it going? Strength, we don't need this here. I'm gonna go with cooldown reduction. Oops, here we go. Yeah, Charge back in season... It was season 3, I believe, was very fun. You're running Ring of Ravenous. But I think that we're going to be going with Red Fjord. Yeah, Phil, if you scroll down in the planner, there's a Fury Management section. You can read through there, and you can get yourself help with Fury Management. I always make sure to try for the builds that are hard to do to run. I always try to put a Fury Management section into the planners. I'm not too sure who that is. Here. Oops. No. You get the enchantments from them. And if you is it ice armor and I think it might be ice armor enchantment. If you use a potion, you gain ice armor. Okay. Hey Zachary, how's it going? Cooldown reduction. Bloody affixes. As a resource cost reduction here. Boop, boop, boop. No, the season's not going to get extended. It's already next season is going to be way shorter. Almost half the time next season. Farming and sanctifying gloves. Oh, nice. 118 will be good. Okay, so attack speed here. Yep, we were just talking about that. March 5th is the deep dive into the Warlock, and I'm assuming it's probably when we're going to get our campfire chat for Season 12 as well. So it's probably going to be a long stream, is what I'm guessing. Thanks for the shout out, Rock. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. It'll be fun to talk about the Warlock. So many secrets I've had to keep. So many. And finally can just talk. Okay. I mean, the amount of bricks in this season was very, very minimal. There really wasn't many at all. Chains? Yeah, exactly, Rock. How too many, Zachary? What do you mean? We're gonna go pretty deep into the Warlock on the 5th. They'll be going over all of it. Most of the time with sanctification, like I didn't get the sanctification that I wanted, but I never really bricked anything. Everything was still usable. Brick just means you can't use it at all. But everything was still usable. Everything, like, I didn't get anything that... Like, I rarely replace affixes. And if it did, most of the time I actually got better ones. There were a whole bunch of stuff that I sanctified that I didn't need, that I wouldn't use. But that's not bricking gear. That's just not getting the outcome that you wanted. Mostly just the RNG of sanctification. Size that, not a 10. Okay, gotcha. Some resources here. They sorted tempering out. Oh, I love that. I miss the old tempering system. I really do. Yeah. It's definitely a one-season mechanic. It definitely is. It's a lot of fun. But having to grind that every season would be pretty brutal. Oh, nice expert. It was fun, but I feel like getting rid of. Well, they did say in the Sanctuary sit down that they're bringing it back into the Project Cube in some form. Yeah, yeah. The guides are great. I followed guides for the first 3 seasons that I played. It was just nice to like pick up something and um just scroll down to the bottom, Phil. It was just nice to like pick up a character, log on, and then just like put your build together and run. You don't have to think about anything. You don't have to stop and read. You just get to kill things. So it was a lot of fun to do. You can also use the side over here where and it says like Fury Management on them. Yes, I actually played most of season 1 without knowing that there were guides out there. And I was playing and I was like, man, I'm sure that there's an easier way to do this. I don't I must have looked up guides when I was playing World of Warcraft, but I don't remember doing it. I mean, like I played it at like a top level, and I don't but I don't remember. Like maybe it just wasn't this kind of math needed. I don't remember. I don't know. Hey Mo, how's it going today? No problem. Thanks for watching the videos. Yeah, I actually liked the berserking damage needed, close damage needed. Like I liked those mix. It made you make decisions for your character. Well, because it also works on your other ultimates too, Jesse. So it wouldn't just be for explosions. It would make your Call of the Ancients hit harder, and it also makes Iron Maelstrom hit harder too. So it's ultimate damage. It makes your ultimate hit harder. Good morning, DeFleece. Well, Warlock's not coming on the 5th, or on season 12. That's not until the expansion pack. So April 28th. Season 12 is in 10 days. Nah, keeping up the kill streaks actually wasn't really too bad on the PTR. No Warlock next season. Warlock will not be here next season. Hey, Star Knight. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see how they go. Heard rumors of more Diablo games? You mean like the more expansion packs for Diablo 2? Yeah, the developers for Diablo 2, which are different than the ones for Diablo 4, said that if people liked the changes that they put into Diablo 2, then they would consider doing more expansion packs. Why did I do that? Oh, I know why I did that. Okay. Volcathos, and then I ran to Bolt's Will. Okay, that's easy. I'll just change that to Mythic. Unique. Okay, we'll just do that there. Yeah, that's what the developers said that. Hey Dondo, how's it going today? Hey Universal. But yeah, no Warlock next season. No Warlock next season. Alright, so now Flay. Edit. This will be the new Mythic version here. Delete here. Unique. Whoops. I've tried every build in the game. Do you enjoy playing off-meta builds? Okay, here we go. Nice. And we don't even know when season 13 is. We haven't really talked about it. I'm just assuming that it's coming in with the expansion pack. But the roadmap that they have doesn't say season 13. It says expansion pack. So I don't know. Oh shoot, did I delete the wrong one? Yep, I did. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. Yeah, it probably will be. The season 6 was the expansion pack launch, so it will probably just be the same thing. Oh my god, we had to do Altars of Lilith 2 seasons in a row, and I almost lost my mind. If we had to do Altars of Lilith every single season, I would probably not be playing the game. I probably wouldn't. I couldn't. Doing it 2 seasons in a row was absolutely brutal. It took so long to get through all of it. Oh my god. When they first announced that they were getting rid of having to redo your renown. Oh god, it was the best thing in the world. I was over the moon. That's been a thing for a bunch of seasons now, Judith. You had to do it in season 1 also. Once you completed your renown, you still had to do it again the next season. Yeah, it's been like I think 2 or 3 seasons now where you haven't had to do your class quest. It just automatically unlocks for you if you've completed it previously in any of the seasons. Oh, you refuse to do it? Yeah. Yeah, Druid class quest just took so long. Oh my god, yeah, I wouldn't. The Barb class quest is really, really fast. Like, if they were that fast, sure. The Spiritborn one, oh my god. Forever and ever and ever. You're just wandering, chasing this guy. Ugh. And you have to stop, and you have to fight things, and you have to wait for animations, and you have to do emotes, and... Oh my gosh. No, thank you. I agree, Jesse. Yeah, I don't... Well, I mean, honestly, I don't think I've ever done all the side quests. I don't know if I've really done any side quests. I'm not a quester. At all. I'm not an explorer. I think early on, like the first season or two, having like this cool class quest that you got to go do, and that made it like unique to your character was fun. But everything has sped up so much that it doesn't really make much of a difference anymore. In the old leveling system, it would make a big difference because, I mean, it would take you weeks to get to levels, max level. So... side quests, or are you talking about the Whispers? Oh, you did it in 2 different seasons, wow. Oh, okay, gotcha. Do side quests every season. Wow. Yeah, I don't have 100% completion. That one was so much fun. My barbarian had almost 3 million life. You did all of the side quests on the Rouge. Nice. Yeah. Strongholds are great for some quick XP during leveling, but that's pretty much it. I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but I put out a pretty comprehensive guide for... I actually have to upload that to the website. For leveling through... without doing the campaign, because the campaign's a whole other story, which I didn't feel like tackling, but a pretty comprehensive guide on what to do during the whole leveling process. And this takes you basically into the Torment tiers, and then how to get yourself into the final Torment tier. The video was actually a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. The video right here covers the whole thing and then talks about it and shows some stuff in game. I think every single season, I always start off on other builds, and every single season, by the end of the season, this is like the only build that I end up playing. It's just it's so chill. Everything dies. It's easy to farm with. I don't think I play anything else. Yeah, it's very fun. So I posted a video on the Diablo 30 behind the scenes that they did. And it wasn't a video that I posted because I thought I was going to get a lot of views. I just thought that it was very cool to see all the nostalgia. And the comments were really, really fun to see. Because like they have it's just a whole bunch of people that got to like has been experiencing Diablo 4 or just Diablo in general in Blizzard for years and years and years, and they all got to like walk down nostalgia lane. Okay, unique New York. Wait, what's a challenge run tuber? What's that? Oh, we're doing a race at the beginning of the season. My Twitch team is putting it on. This one is going to be a race to Capstone 3. Or 5, sorry, Capstone 5. And it's a team of 4, so we do team events. This is the third one that we're going to be doing. Team number 1 and 2 are going to get battle passes, and then we're still figuring out the rewards for team number 3. But signups are in Discord if you guys wanted to hop in. You can't. Why can't you go to BlizzCon, Judith? I have to purchase my tickets. I'm kind of dreading it. I think it's going to be super expensive. Just order a bunch of pizzas, leave them out. I think they'll be fine. There is an age limit on at BlizzCon, I believe. I don't remember what it is, but I believe that there is a an age limit. Penguin attack speed. No one over 30, nobody would be at BlizzCon. I wouldn't be able to go to BlizzCon. Yeah, Judith, there's a ton of really great merch there. If anybody hasn't checked it out yet, we got stuff for everybody, all the classes. Got Paladin hoodies, mouse pads, mugs, tumblers. We got phone cases, sports bras, leggings, sweats. I actually gotta get myself some of these here. Crop tops, hoodies, more mugs, rogues, barbarian, Plutonian Legion, Necro, Rogue, Sork. It's all here. Hats, stickers, beanies. I'm gonna add some more also before the expansion pack in the season goes live. I'll have to do some Warlock stuff too. People are telling me more max life hurts the double Selig build. Yes, it does. Remove all of it. It just makes you like less tanky. So I got 196 life. That's it. And the less life you have, the more tanky you are. All of the events happen in Discord. There's a weird interaction with double Selig this season, where because it takes you below what you normally would be at base minimum at level 60 for your maximum life, the damage reduction gets exponentially increased. So that having no life is way, way tankier than having any life at all. 105. 105. So take off all your life. All of it. Gone. None. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Blood explosion, we already did. Vulnerable right here. Yeah. Yeah. It's the only thing about sanctification is that you just have to get completely new gear. When I got back to the PTR for season 12, after being in the season of sanctification and taking the same pieces and then just reusing them for every build that I tested, was a really good feeling. Because then I just kept on replacing, like, because you can now replace tempers, right? And you can replace them as many times as you want. So I just used the same weapon that was really great, and I just replaced the tempers on every single one of them, so that I put the tempers right correctly. Because the affixes never change. For every single barbarian build, you're going to run the same affixes on your mace. And the mace is always going to be, except for super rare cases like Upheaval and Deathblow, you're going to be running a legendary mace with the exact same affixes. Strength, max life, critical strike damage, and then chance to make enemies vulnerable. Like, they're not going to change. So you just use that same exact mace for every single build. And it was really, really nice. Hey, Cracked. Pull down here. Oh, nice, Judith. I haven't actually emptied my stash ever. Hey, Viva. Workouts have been actually going really well. Feel a difference, see a difference. I've put on about 10 pounds since I started, which is huge. So we're gonna be BlizzCon ready. Yeah, Blizzard build's done. Workouts have been going really well, and if anybody wants to hop in with us and do the workouts every morning, Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. HST. The workouts will be in the spreadsheet, so if you guys want to just follow along there, you can follow along there too. But Schmiedley has been doing it with me every day and is already seeing some really great results, and was not really doing much fitness before this, I don't think. I know he's active, does like pickleball and skiing, but really good results just from consistency. Yeah, I'm probably gonna dress up as a barbarian for BlizzCon. So we're working on barbarian training 5 days a week, and probably this week is gonna bump up to 6 days, and I think we're gonna just do double core days. So the routine is Monday, upper body, mostly. I guess you would consider it more like back and shoulders, sort of, not quite. And because it's more like it's a little bit of bodybuilding and it's a little bit of CrossFit, so you still get your heart rate up, you're still going to do a lot of accessory work. And then Tuesday is legs. Wednesday is all core, like an hour and a half of core. Then you go back to upper body, then you back to lower body, and then we're going to go back to another probably hour and a half of core on Saturdays also. But I have core also every single day of the week too. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out, and I might have chat help with picking out what we're gonna buy for the cosplay. Okay, so this one's done. This one, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go with cooldown reduction. Ground stomp, enhance rupture, explosion size. This one is a resource cost reduction. Yeah, so what I would love to do, like this right here. No, not this one. Not this one. I don't care about that stuff. I want... I don't even have it on? Oh my god. That. Yeah, like that. Something like this. I'll even just do the loincloth like that too. For the tattoos? Heck yeah. And if I was rich, I would get this outfit going right here. It would either be this one or... Thank you. Or... this one. One of the two. I'd be really warm, though. Really warm. That's so expensive. I mean, if somebody wants to pay for it, sure. But that is so expensive. Oh, my nose. It's so itchy. Oh. Have you ever seen how much money people spend on their cosplay? Like the professional ones? Crazy. Bananas. They do look amazing. But they are expensive. Super expensive. I think Pulverize is the only meta for druids right now. Pretty sure. And I think that that's still going to be the strongest one going into next season. Oh, I want some bacon and eggs. So bring me some first. I'm hungry. Exploiters. Which one was this one? Man. Alright, well, you enjoy your bacon and eggs. I'll be over here without any bacon and eggs. Although I have bacon and eggs, I should just go make some. Life on hit. I want all the bacon and eggs. Now, you may have heard me say a lot of bacon and eggs. But I meant all of the bacon and eggs. Anybody know that quote? The guy's a legend. A legend. Yeah, I've eaten half a dozen eggs already today. I love eggs. I love them, and they're so expensive here, but I just keep eating them. If I had hard-boiled eggs, I would be eating them right now, but I just don't have any left. Hey, D-Nice, how's it going today? Costco is a 4-hour trip. Yeah, all of them. All of them. So it's a Parks and Recreation reference to Ron Swanson asking for bacon and eggs at a diner, I believe it was. Price for a dozen eggs right now. Let me see. Anybody want to take some guesses while I look this up? Biscuits and gravy is good too, putting eggs. The eggs that I normally get... Okay, so if I, yeah, so these right here, 1 dozen is 7, I don't know if you can see it or not. 7.89 for 12. And then it's 11.19 for 18. And then the organic ones, 1 dozen is $12 and $15 for the 18 pack. And then there's also an $18 one that you can get too. Yeah, that's US dollars. Yep. Yep. It's yeah, exactly, Rock. Exactly. You have to be in the mood for eggs. I can eat eggs all day long. Hard boiled, over easy, sunny side up, scrambled, poached. You name it. I'm all about eggs. I love them. Oh, I didn't. Oh, weird. Okay. That's easy. Only over medium. No running whites. I like that too. Yeah, that's good. Yep. 18 count eggs are the price of your dozen. Yeah. Yep. When my mom was here for a week, we bought 36 eggs and they were all gone before she left. This must have been really old. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We can leave this like that. Breading, scrambled, and omelets are go through. Yes. Yep. So you know what I actually like to do with my eggs when I make them? We call it egg in whole. And I take bread, normally like some sourdough bread, like the slices, loaves are like this. I cut a hole in the middle and I throw like a bunch of butter into a pan, and then you put the bread in the pan, and then you crack the eggs in the middle of the hole that you cut out. It's so good. So good. Man, I'm so hungry now. Use shot glasses to make the hole. Okay. Yeah, I just put the whole thing in, not even just the yolk. I put the whole thing in. I love it. I ran Lucian here. I should have enough cooldown reduction here to not need this. Lucian. Sanctification. Ah, so good. Dang, now I'm really hungry. I don't really know if I have anything to snack on either. Yeah, now I'm hungry. Oh yeah, I think this is a really old planner. Yeah, feed me. There's plenty of chickens around here. Plenty of chickens. Let's do strength here. Pain Gorgers. That should be fine, just like that. Attack speed. Boom, 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 boom. Here. These are not movement speed, these are max life. Sockets. Here. This was back before... The last time I did this planner was before they had 4 affixes. So it's been a while since I updated this one. Feeding the chickens is a... or catching the chickens is a bad idea. They were hard to catch. Strength. Max life. Movement speed. You know what I'm really dreading? Doing these stupid leveling planners. Out of all of the planners, like I don't mind doing planners. Doing leveling planners, and I do it to myself, but doing leveling planners are absolutely terrible to do. Hate them. Hate them. Strength, max life, strike damage, chance to make enemies vulnerable. This will be bash. What's wrong, people? Don't kick chickens. You need eggs. This was also back in the day where you could have 2 tempers. It was around 472 US a dozen. Oh my god, I'd have so many eggs. Oh, minimum wage is about $3, less than $3 more than a dozen eggs. So in order to afford 2 dozen eggs, you have to work at least 2 hours. Where I'm at. Well, for you, Viva, whatever your egg price is. For me, if you work minimum wage, you can't afford 1 dozen eggs in an hour of work. Exactly, yeah, exactly. That's right, expert. Magnum Opus is gonna be vulnerable here. I don't think Amazon would deliver food to Hawaii, though. I don't even... Wait, does Amazon deliver food? I went back to go visit last year, I believe. And I was staying at my brother's house, and they're like, oh man, we forgot to get this stuff. I'll just have Amazon deliver it. And I was like, wait, but we need it today. He's like, oh yeah, it'll come here today. What? What does that mean? It'll come here today. I'm not understanding the words that are coming out of your mouth. Exactly right. I ordered some stuff at the beginning of the week from Amazon, and it didn't get here till like a week later. And that felt fast. So like I don't know, it's not a thing here. No, I was not. My wife is from here. I was imported. Hey, Wushu, how's it going today? Fighter. Heavy handed. Here we go. Boop, boop. Boop. PTR Bash is going to get renamed to Mythics. This one should almost be done. I probably just have to put in these here because I did this on the PTR, which is great to do ahead of time. I'm going to do that every single season. Instead of building out other planners, which normally I was doing, I was just building out additional planners and then having to transfer it all over. If I build it here and I put it as PTR, then I can just convert it over. Big brain moment, and I've only been doing PTRs for like a year and a half, 2 years now, so I think real fast on my feet. Hey, Viva, thank you. Thanks for the super chat, I appreciate it. Let's go. Prime Fresh. I wish they had some Prime Fresh here. Way to rub it in, Judith. Curious what they are going to do the false. Wait, what? Friend, go buy each other next and enjoy. Thank you. Thank you, I will. Thank you. Going to do to the false. What's the false? All right, attack speed here. You know that I can now, you know what's cool? I can now turn on right here. I can turn on the different platforms so it shows where people are talking from. Twitch finally stopped basically prosecuting people for having it on the screen. Shroud of False Death. Oh, Shroud of... Gotcha. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Slept late today, so you think you can be here all stream. Let's go. That sounds like a challenge to me. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see what the skill trees look like. I'm pretty excited for it. Blizzard. No, I don't want. That's a whole nother thing. Then you have to feed and you have to take care of them, and I don't want that. I already got dogs. They're already high enough maintenance. Down here. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. I'm pretty excited to see. Yeah, very expensive. I don't think so, Diablo Steve, because you don't have access to the chests. The chests in Helltides gives you a lot of experience just by opening them. No, I don't know much, Universal. We're gonna get to learn stuff pretty soon. I'm hoping, but I really want to see what the skill trees are. But I'm normally very bad at guessing these things. I was very wrong about the Paladin. Do you have a rogue build recommendations? Rogues are in a weird spot right now, but Mippy's done some really great builds, Puddin'. If you just go to the tier list here on Mobalytics and you go to Rogue, Mippy's done all of these Rogue builds. There's not a lot, unfortunately. And like things like Death Trap and Heartseeker is like terrible to play. Death Trap has a lot of breakpoints that you need to get to it. There's not a lot for Rogue right now, so hopefully, fingers crossed they get their stuff together. So, are there better chests in Helltides than the tortured chests? No. When you're leveling, no. When you hit level 60 or level 60, then yes, there are. Just bought the Ultimate Edition and it didn't even get the game. It's only add-ons. I had to spend... You also got any tips for new players? I have a ton of tips for new players. So for the expansion packs and for the games, the first thing that you want to do is just focus on the campaign. Don't rush through it. Just enjoy it. Hey, Kevin. This right here, if you come to my website here, cliptis.com, it is free. You don't have to sign up for anything. It's all of my YouTube videos that are just all organized together. I have guides for pretty much everything that you're going to need in Diablo 4. Leveling guides, what to do after level 60, how to craft gear, where to find all the gear, how to farm mythics, how to do damage, how to stop dying, how to farm materials, what your Paragon does, which mythics are usable, quality of life tips, settings to turn on, 10 endgame tips, choices for the Infernal Hordes, how to do the Dark Citadel, what happens when the season ends. There's a whole lot of stuff. Yeah, check the merch store, Viva. The story's not terribly long. It's really good, though. I highly suggest, because you only need to do it once, and then you can skip it after that. So just don't skip it, work your way through it, and it will teach you a lot about the game. It's really good. Later on, once you get into the game, you'll be able to fly through everything incredibly fast. So the first playthrough, just go through it. Just watch the cutscenes, follow the characters, just on the first one. And then after that, I've never played the campaign since then. I've always skipped it every single season because and every other character that you create after that first one, you can skip the campaign also. So the first playthrough, just don't focus on going fast. Enjoy the story, learn the game, and then after that, you can worry about getting everything done fast. On PC, Kevin. Yeah, so if you go to the yeah, I love the story too. It was so good. If you go to my website here, you can actually go into the Paladin or the leveling guides right here. And then you can grab the Paladin leveling guide right here and you can watch that. And what that does is that it'll take you to these planners here if you've never seen these before. My leveling planner for my Paladin is right here. Tells you which skills to use, which aspects to put on, where to put your skill points. So there's a whole lot of stuff that you can grab. So if you type in exclamation point MOBA, it'll bring up the Mobalytics profile, and then that'll take you right to this profile here. Yep, you'll get that later on. And that one, if you watch this video right here, the gearing secrets, this will tell you all about the different gear progressions, because this starts from level 1 with gear all the way up gearing through the end game. So this guide will take you through all of it. But right now, you're at the very start stages. You're going to go through the game and you're going to just learn and play, because there's still a lot to do and a lot to learn. There is no mobile Diablo, and Xbox is the same as PC and as PlayStation. I've been playing this game for, what, 2.5 years? Almost 3 years now? Skipped the main story, went straight for leveling the end game. Yeah. The story is incredibly good. How many potions you can make from the starting side quest? Potions don't run out. You mean elixirs? Steve, is that what you're talking about? Okay. All right, so let's go to from the starting quest. I'm not too sure. But Helltides gives you so much that you don't really need to worry about. You honestly don't even need to do that first quest. Yeah, Diablo Immortal is a different game. Okay, I just gotta change the... No, these are the same. That means I need to change this here. No, those are the same also. Okay. Perfect. Oh, no, wait. I think I still need to put these in here. Well, this one doesn't have it. There's no elixir set up for this. Oh, wait, no. It's set up for season 11. Why not? Why? I have to message them about this then. Weird. Nope, you can only have, I think, up to 10 or 12 people in one instance. I never played Immortal. Okay, so we got Bash, Frenzy. Frenzy, PTR Frenzy. Is PTR Frenzy different than Mythic Frenzy? Yes. Battle Trance and Adaptability move. And then I bet you the Paragon board is probably a little bit different here also. Warbringer. Yeah, okay, perfect. So I'll have to change that around too. I played Immortal, played Necro, which D4 Necro was more like Immortal. Okay. Yeah, but honestly, Immortal, out of all of the games for Diablo, Immortal probably has the most. It tells you right here. Season will end in 10 days. I've never played Immortal before. Yeah, so what Puddin said, as soon as one season ends, you have about an hour downtime, and then the next one starts. And I did post this video here. There's a couple of them, actually. This one right here, and then this one right here, talk about the end of the season. What to do, what it looks like on your characters. This is how you can get a free battle pass, potentially, if you win it. So there's a lot of videos here. I should have moved this up a little bit, I think. You guys want to see something weird? Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it. So I was messing around. I'm doing some sponsored work for Destiny Rising. It's a mobile game for Destiny. It was actually very good playthrough. I was very surprised. And I was uploading thumbnails for it. And I've used, in the early stages of YouTube, I used something called vidIQ to give me like a get it, like what to look for, how to do YouTube, how to build titles, things like that. And it still offers some suggestions every now and then. And I had clicked on a thumbnail to look at like an A/B testing, like it sends out 2, and vidIQ AI generated a thumbnail for me, which I've never seen before, and I didn't even know that they did it. Do you guys want to see what the AI generated thumbnail was? It was... I was both shocked and also weirded out. I mean, like it's a great thumbnail, but like that's not me. And you see the E here instead of the C? But the thumbnail itself is like actually really good. I'm like super impressed. Yeah, it looks like Fliptonian. So it's either yeah, I would go with Fliptonian. All right, so here, wait, let me pull up the other one real fast, and then tell me which one you guys think is better. Because I was actually very surprised with how good this one was. So the one I made was this here. This one wasn't AI generated. This one I did myself. So I'm gonna run an A/B test when it releases, and it basically sends it out to 2 different people, like each person sees different ones that it sends it out to, and they give me a percentage of the click-through rate. So I'm gonna see if I beat AI or if AI beats me. Do you think bosses will be the best Paragon XP? I don't know, honestly. Not sure. But yeah, very strange. I saw it and I was like, wait a second. I didn't design that. How did they get my picture? And then I pulled it up and I was like, that is definitely not me. That is definitely not me. Yeah, I can imagine an AI generated build not being great. Okay, so this one is going to take over the mythic one. So I just need to change the unique. Unique New York. Yeah, so I just need to change that. So this is my favorite thing ever. Copy. Paste. Paste. Thank God. It has been raining so hard all day long. I was so excited to get into the yard and cut the grass. And I got nada. Not a single thing done. Okay. Not many people have noticed my legendary variants here, but when I posted it about the Herodric Cube and I wrote about it, people noticed then. Yeah, I love everybody here, and it's about to get real busy. So when everybody comes back, I'm pretty excited to see how this season goes. And then the expansion pack, oh man. It's gonna be good. I'm very curious to see how this live announcement goes for the Warlock. Because when they did the Diablo 30 announcement, I had almost 1,400 people on YouTube watching the stream. And I'm wondering if it was just like YouTube picked up the algorithm and just pushed it, and it was just like a fluke, or if it's going to happen again. I'm very curious to see what happens, because that was a lot of people. And it was very fun, so I'm pretty curious to see what happens. I didn't really talk much. I didn't talk at all during it, but I think certain points I'm gonna react again, because when I did during the Paladin launch, I got featured by Blizzard, so I think I'm gonna do that again. But I'm not gonna talk a lot. Not a lot, because I want people to be able to watch and hear what they're saying. But this is gonna be a little bit different, I believe. Warlock is coming in the expansion pack, yeah, not Season 12. Do you have assignment weapon to skills on the barb, or is it automatic? There is an automatic setting, but most builds you want to assign it. If you go to the barbarian endgame here, I have a guide on how to set that up. And it'll also teach you how to read a skill tree and know exactly which weapon to assign to skills. So this is it right here. No, the barbarian does not. Undying is chest, and we're going to go with resource cost reduction. Probably going to play a bit of Season 12, and I'll probably go back to D2R. Okay. Gloves, attack speed. Pants here. It's just raining so hard out there. Moonrise. I'm in Hawaii. It's been stuck ever since. Nice. Nice. Okay, we got Blood Explosion. Blood Explosion? Yummy. Frenzy. Warpath? I'm doing Frenzy, right? Yeah. Man, did you see the post that I made, or the comment that I made on the Diablo post about Lilith on X? We got vulnerable. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. But they posted this here. A trail of roses, and then Lilith. And then I put, if anybody knows how to make an entrance, it's Lilith. And then they posted this here, which I actually really want to get. This is a really good GIF. That is a cool cup. Look at that thing. Wow. Okay, where are my earthquakes here? This is why doing build guides while I'm live is it's always so bad because I'm always squirreling. Always. Oh yeah, 100%. Yep. Yeah, for sure. You want to level a barbarian, Dobby? Do you have the expansion pack? Lunging strike with earthquakes. This one right here. Let's see. Lunging strike leveling guide. This one right here. Yes, build guides are all free. I will probably be doing planners probably until about the season goes live. This is normally my end of season streams. So people, I appreciate the people that stick around because it's not the most exciting thing. But I, normally before the season starts, I have 17 or 18 barbarian builds I have to do, and this season I have to do some Sorc builds also. So there's not a lot of gaming that I get to do. And normally the only time that I would ever be gaming, like actually playing, is on stream. So it sounds really, really fun to do content full time. But I think I actually played a lot more when I wasn't doing content than when I was doing content. But I think I do that to myself, because I think I put a lot into the guides, and I do all my editing for me. I do all my recording off, most of it offline. Bloody affixes. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to make this work, so that was the only thing I could do. No, they're all on Mobalytics, Kevin. So you can get them all there. I write for Mobalytics. To all of the Barbarian, and now we're going to be doing Sork also, so I got to take on that too. I'm doing some Sork. Immortalized, taking some Sork. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of good writers over here. Some people put some time into their builds. Okay, so Ugly Bastard Helmet, Wrath of Berserker cooldown here. And we're gonna go with cooldown reduction. I think I'm gonna go look for a snack. All of this talk about food, I'm getting really hungry. Chest piece is gonna be source cost reduction. Life here. Over after finding me on YouTube. Well, that's awesome. I love that. I have, not all of them have videos, but all of the meta builds will have videos for them. I'm going to try this season, depending on how much I do, because I have a lot to do still. But depending on how much I do, I'm going to try and get a couple more guides uploaded for some of the A and S tier build, or A and B tier builds, but we'll see. Oh, that's awesome, Puddin'. Yeah, I mean, I take... Fortunately, I'm in a really good spot where I have a lot of people that I know that write guides, and I'm live, so a lot of people can be like, hey, I heard this wasn't working, and I get to go test things out, and I'm like, oh, no, it's not working, so I can update guides and stuff like that. I do love the Mobalytics guides also, and the layout. I just wish that they would make something for mobile. I really wish that they would make something for mobile. And they're still a small company. They're still growing, but having a mobile app would be amazing. Most people don't look at guides on their PC because they're playing on their PC if they have it. Most of them are looking at it on their phone for their PC so that they can do this here and put it on. So I really wish that they had a mobile version of it. Yeah, Bandit, it's really nice. Yeah, let's go. Support Mobalytics. You support Mobalytics, you're supporting me. Honestly, the best way to do it is just visiting it. Just visit the site. Click on my builds as many times as you want. Just keep on going. Because that helps me. That helps Mobalytics. They keep track of how many people go to my guides, how many people click on them, how many people favorite them. They keep track of all that stuff. So, blood splosions here. Yeah, an app would be amazing. And we got vulnerable damage here. Perfect. Yeah, it's fine. You don't have to use them. It just helps me out. Education, then temper for this one was frenzy. Frenzy, right? So we're gonna do warpath here. Yeah, cosmetics are gonna be very interesting. I don't think so, Kevin. I use the website on my phone. I have used the website on my phone too. Sometimes it gives people some issues, but DJMC, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the subs. An iPad, which works well next to the PC. Oh yeah, that does work too, Ellie. You know what I don't like about the site? If I do this here, so let's say I have two guides, right? And I want them side by side. If I do this and this, it's too small and it thinks that it's on mobile. If I go like this here, watch. I moved it that much. It's pretty funny. I want the stash tabs that they gave to D2. That would be pretty cool if they brought it to D4. I mean, I guess D2 has been out for a little bit longer than D4 has been, but... Use PS5 with a tablet. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, D2 just got an update to the stash tabs where you put stuff in your stash and it separates the runes and it separates potions and elixirs, and that just happened. That was not in D2 up until this new update, so... Help with my rogue build. The highest damage I'm doing is 400k. Malik, are you using a build guide? No, Judith. All right, have a great night. Gotcha, cracked. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, those tabs would be amazing. Have a good sleep, Puddin'. Okay, yeah, I would check. So on my website, actually, here, I put I think at least one of Mippy's guides here. This one you need a couple, so you can always check this out here. So just go to the Rogue Endgame guides and you can check this out. And it does have like starter build and stuff. I think I'm going to start uploading. Thank you for the follow. Start uploading some actual planners into the website as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to. I got to figure it out. But you can always just go to Mobalytics here, and you can type in exclamation point MOBA, and you can grab the Mobalytics profile, and then just go to the tier list and go to Rogues. And then if you want to do Dance of Knives, Mippy has a Dance of Knives guide here. And this will show you endgame, starter, pushing right here. So you probably would be running the starter guide here. It'll tell you what aspects to put on, what skill points to go where, which Paragon nodes to use. And then Mippy does a really great job at breaking down how to get enough movement speed to like not run out of charges, FAQ section, leveling. So there's a lot that goes into the planners here. So Diablo 3 is not Diablo 4. It's much different. None of the Diablo 3 stuff will work in Diablo 4. My friends, when will we get the Warlock in D4? In the expansion pack. Okay, let me go grab a snack. I'm hungry. All right. Yeah, no problem, Malik. Yeah, trying to be as consistent as possible. No, no soup dumplings. I got myself some ramen. This one here. What am I doing now? Which one is this? Kill Frenzy? Okay. Frenzy. Nope. Nope. Maximum life, yes. Yeah, exactly. Um, Sapporo. Yep, Sapporo Ichiban, and it's the soy sauce flavor. It's real good. Bandit, I eat everything. Everything. I'm on that seafood diet. I don't know if you've heard about it. Random pull down. Sounds like a barbarian seafood and eat it. That's the one. That's the barbarian. That's the diet that I'm on. Oh. It's been working too. I'm really hoping that they update these kill streaks. I want to see something different. Yeah, I have to try really hard to put on weight. Um, it normally involves like a mass builder, which is what I'm doing right now. So I eat breakfast after the workout in the morning, and then I drink a protein shake. And the protein shake has about 1,500 to 2,000 calories in it. So I do that right after breakfast. And then I eat lunch, I eat snacks, I eat a whole bunch of stuff. I eat dinner, I eat after dinner snack, I eat second dinner. You're the only one live that I see on YouTube. I don't really need to max out every piece of gear. Yes, you do. But I have all of that. I have crafting right here. How to do extra damage this season. How to find gear. How to farm mythics. What to do after level 60. This will give you a priority checklist of what to do. So in order to put on weight, I have to outpace the calories that I normally burn, which is a lot. But it's probably going to slow down a little bit now that I won't be walking 8 to 10 miles a day or 13 miles a day. So I'm actually kind of excited to see how my body handles working out with less movement. I'm pretty excited to see that. All right, frenzy's done. All right, we have 2 more builds and then leveling guides. Oh no. Oh no. Barb isn't a bad starter character, no. So we got this beef jerky, but it's beef crisps, and it basically is like eating a potato chip, but it's jerky. It's really good. It's really good. In-N-Out sounds good. I mean, I say that and I've never had it before, but it sounds good. You make your own, Dion? Nice. That's too much work for me. Maybe I'll have time to do stuff like that now, though. I doubt it. I give myself way too much stuff to do. Yeah, I know. I know. Give myself way too much stuff to do. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, waiting certainly is a good burger. I would love a good burger. You know, I think the real turning point for me in really thinking that I could do this full time was a couple seasons ago. I don't know if anybody was here when this happened, but Bajira, who is normally a World of Warcraft streamer, came back trying Diablo out, or maybe just trying the season out, but raided the channel. Really big content creator. Been doing it for like 15 plus years. And actually came back a couple times after that. I stopped by his stream one time, and he was talking to me. And he was like, man, if you want it, like, it's more than yours for the taking. He told me that he said, you work harder than most full-time content creators that I know. He said the amount of stuff that you put out, the community that you have, the stuff that you're doing, way beyond what most people are doing right now. So that was very good to hear from somebody that's been doing this for so long. And it never left. Like, it sat there just in the back of my head, just like there. Okay. We got cooldown here. Wall up. Strength. Forgot my water. Oh, wow. No way, Rock. Hey, Ashen. That's lucky. Wow. I love that. Wow, what are the odds? That's insane. Does anybody watch a lot of cooking competitions? Okay. Extra one sitting in your stash that you just decided to take a break from the pits and go sank. That's crazy. Wow. So I started watching a show called Culinary Class Wars. Has anybody seen it? Chef's Table's very good, yeah. How many hours? As many as I feel like until I want to go to sleep. That's pretty much what I do. I hop on, and when I'm ready, I go to sleep. Oh, Iron Chef is really good, too. So Culinary Class Wars is a Korean show, I believe. Yeah, that's basically what it is. My schedule is, yes, I'll be on. And they take high profile Korean chefs, and they are white spoons. They wear white coats. They're the ones to beat. Then they bring in a bunch of people that they put in black uniforms. They are the black spoons. They have to compete basically to start earning challenges against the white spoons. And eventually it comes down to who's going to win, two different classes of people. So the judges, and I'm used to watching American, what's it called? Like American cooking competitions and stuff. Oh, you watch that, Zer? So like the judging is a lot different. Like you watch the judges in American shows, and they're like take a little bite, they eat it, like okay, that's good. They take a little bite of the other one. These judges are like shoveling food. They're emptying plates. Like they eat so much food. Is this game good for co-op? This is one of the best ARPGs out there for multiplayer. It was on Netflix, Malik, and I believe it's part of the custom, but they also, and it made me think of it while I was eating this. Slurping is a thing. All of the food, they slurp all of it. But it's much different to watch judging versus like American versus the Korean. But I always get so hungry. I love just like Asian style food. So watching it, I want to eat that. 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 I thought I ran 100,000 steps for this build. I never updated it. Hmm. I watched a little bit of that because there were older episodes, Dion. I watched a little bit of it. I don't think I have a favorite. I just like oh man, I haven't been like super adventurous because some of those things like they make some really crazy stuff. But I've everything I've been given to eat, I've eaten. Wait, did that not pop up, Dream? I think I might have accidentally actually turned off all of the alerts for a little bit because I was recording. I did turn them all off. Yep, I turned everything off. I was recording some really fun content that I can't tell anybody about. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really honestly, I don't know. I just love food. It's so good. Hmm. Hmm. All of the Facebook follows are gonna pop up now. Hey, Sacred. Mhm. You know what I just realized? I don't think that it's set up anymore because I think I switched computers. I'll have to get that set back up again. Thank you. Thanks, stream. How's it going tonight, Sacred? My mom just left. Charge, kick, leap. There was something else. There was something else. Yeah, I cut my hair today. It's getting a little long. Hey, Raven. How's it going today? Oh, did I save it here? No, that's October. I just never updated the planner. Got it. Interesting. Okay. Why do you not save? Why do you not save? Ever. You never save. If you're talking about pit pushing, Lunging Strike is going to be number 1. Hoda will be number 2. Yep. I love myself some nudes. Loading. PTR. Core skills, core skills. Sork. PTR testing. Flay. Bash. I started doing this for myself. I put in the title what I'm going to be testing that night so I can go back and look at it. But I don't know if I did charge, kick, leap. I think I might have done it on the last day for core skills. I don't know if I put it in the title or not. Always put 2 eggs, minimum. Sork, frozen orb. Final PTR night core skills. Did I do charge, kick, leap here? Is this the start of my stream and it crashed? Yes, it is. Those days are gone forever. Wait. Bash? Upheaval. Death blow. What did I do? I know I did charge, kick, leap on the PTR, and I was super excited about it. I dropped Streamlabs and went to OBS. I bought a new computer. I bought a new router. I bought new cables. I had the phone company come out. Or the internet company come out to look at this twice. And the only thing I needed to do was drop Streamlabs and go to OBS. I swear I did it, though. What's not new? What do you mean? You said that you got new stuff. That I bought? I mean, like, I didn't replace my monitors and my keyboards and stuff, but I got new stuff to try and fix the issue, and it didn't work. Oh wait, you know what I think it was? I think it might have been here. I think I was supposed to play the Sork, and I just played the Barbarian all night. It was here. This is it. Okay. Oh. Oh, man. I forgot about that. People kept asking, are you gonna get on the Sork yet? Yeah. I'm on the Sork, except I'm on the Barb. What a jerk face. Mighty throw. And I draw. Okay. We're using Coda? Yep, Coda. Okay. Oops. Okay, so charge, kick, leap. We're gonna go Coda. Coda. And we want to drop, 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 drop. 1, 2 here. And mythic. Drop, drop, drop. I wonder if I can find the skill tree that I put together in there. I was so excited when I started playing this build. You've made it here for 7 months now? Nah, it's never too long. Why does crit star look different? Wait, what do you mean crit star? Raven. 1 month, 18 days. My hair was getting long here on the PTR. No, I don't really like to camp too much, Sacred. Stop, 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 stop. When you masterworked, it looked different. GA than regular? Oh, they're just changing around the way that it looks so that it's more distinguishable. 1 month, 6 days. Okay. So now, make sure that this looks right. Here, here. Yeah, I don't really like to be intense. Yeah, Raven. Okay, why was I going there? Hey, walk. Have enough. I must have enough cooldown reduction. It makes enemies vulnerable. Intense. Intense. Wait, here, hold on. Like this here. Intense. Yeah, I don't like to camp. Because you gotta be intense. Yeah, exactly. Right. And when you're out in the wild, that's never good. Okay, so those are maxed out. I keep on doing this. Those are maxed out. And then we went with what next? We're using false death, so no points here. Kick maxed out here. I had points in Warcry, but I think it's probably just 1. Because I don't have it on the bar. So I'm assuming 3 here. 5 consecutive streams. Let's go. 3 here. Stop doing that. 1, 2, 3 there. Oh, wait. I just saw it. I wish there was a rewind button. Yes, I'm making a build now. $41. Let's do this here. I'm updating all of the planners for next season. Okay, yep, item contribution for 5. Yes, all of the builds are available for everybody to use. Okay, so that's right. I have 1 point in charge, it looks like. Nope, stop doing that. Because I didn't need the cooldown reduction at all. We don't need the extra damage for this here. What is the Echo of Lilith points thing? Oh, it's just for me to go do Lilith. Or if you wanted to go do Lilith. If I'm actually playing, then I normally would go and bring people. Charge, kick, leap. I do need points here. Charge, kick, leap. I had 1 point here, and then that's maxed. Stop doing that.
Not my chair, not my problem. That's what I say.
Hey, Big Papa. For D4? Yeah, D4 is the only one that hasn't released anything yet. Okay, so then we have 3 here. I had Death Blow there, but I don't think I have Death Blow here. Tell me I keep on going down. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Hey, DJ? How's WoW been? Nope. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. What is wrong with me? Thanks for the subscription. Leveling is slow just for everybody. $45 streams. Let's go. Gonna try and hit 300 while watching you the deep dive. Yes, I will be streaming it. So now, stop doing that. What's wrong with me? Stop doing that. I'm putting my hand on my head, so I can't do that anymore. I bet you it's down here. Hopefully we go down a little bit more. Oh my god, it's so bad. I can't stop doing it. I'm trying to just go back to the other tab, but I'm alt tabbing to get back to the other tab instead of going and clicking on it. So I'm going to keep my hand here. I can't do that anymore. Go down. Okay, perfect. No way. How is that? You really have 3 points there? Then what am I missing? Because I need to get points into this. I have 1 point there. Because I didn't run... I'm running Shroud of False Death. This is the mythic version here. Where's the extra point? Maybe here? But it says 4. Do I mouse over it? I doubt I would. Oh, I did. Yep, there's 3 points in it. What the heck? How did I do that? I think I'll probably just take it out of... Oh, right here. Never mind. I found it. Okay. Perfect. Here we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Season ends in 4 weeks. Yep. Yeah, and then after 4 weeks, we'll have 11 more. So it's almost done. Almost. Okay. I think this is good. And then I don't think I was using this. I don't think I was using that. Oh, no. I actually think I was. Yeah, we were using Banished Lords, yeah, for this build. Yes, we were. I'm not doing it. That's why my hand is still on my head. I'm not doing it anymore. I need to stop doing this. That's what I need to stop doing. Here. Because I have no self-control. Apparently. Okay. Okay. Yes. BLT. Okay. Perfect. I'm not ticklish. Yeah, sorry. Not happening. Okay, so Ramalama, Ding Dong. Why is it on that side? That's weird. Why did I do that? No, I'm too serious for that nonsense. Hey, Crush. All right, let's do this finally. Oh, wait, that is done already. I did it already. Okay, I'm ahead of the game. Blood explosion. No, it's not a big issue. It's just my OCD is, Dion. That's it. That's all. But see, Ramaladi's here. Oh my god, I did it on this one too? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to do it again. I'm gonna have to go back and change those all now. It's always on this one. It's always on this side. Like even in game. You see? It's always there. I can imagine, Crush. Yeah. Oblivious Cliptus disorder. That's me. That is fully my my problem here. The more I've been trying to work on this whole content thing, the more that I keep thinking to myself, man, I probably would do really good on some like OCD medicine. I started working on 3 different projects at like today. Gonna be the strongest class in coming. See, it's probably still gonna be the Paladin. All right, have a good one, Dion. When are you every free? Makes sense, Crush. When am I ever free? I'm not. I've been working all day long. I took a couple breaks to play with the dogs and eat, but I've been on the computer since I woke up. Just working. Work. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. It's been very fun. Been working out every day. That's been great. Notice on Paladin people. 1 point Arbiter on the wings. I think it's maybe just utility, whatever they decide to use. Some people just get the benefits from Arbiter by using, what is it, Falling Star? Something like that. And you still get all the benefits just by having 1 point into it. But if you're actually going to be casting Arbiter, it'll reduce the cooldowns if you have more points into it. It's been a long time since I played the Paladin, so I'm not 100% sure. I played it for like the first week of the season, and that was about it. Yeah, most things, if you see something in a skill tree where it's on the... in the skill tree, it's points in it, but it's not being used on the bar, most of the time it's being used as some sort of utility for something. When Barb uses Hoda and it throws a Seismic Earthquake looking line out, is it just one? No, there's only one line. It's from Mantle of Mountain's Fury. Yeah. Supposedly season 13. I think that's when the expansion pack is dropping, and they haven't like said season 13, but it should be season 13 for the expansion pack and the Warlock. This one, we're on Grandfathers. That is going to be random cooldown here. Yep, or just right there. But yes, that is always the best way to check. Go into your seasonal ranks, and you can see it all right there. Then you don't even need to ask anybody. I started getting it a lot. That's why I put it up on the screen there. Oh, you didn't see it? Everyone gets... No, I don't think everybody gets distracted by my face. I think it's fine. Is Barb going to be worth it in Season 12? Yeah. All the classes are going to feel a lot different than Season 11. They're not going to be quite as strong. Unless they change up kill streaks, which they could do. We could get, like, some pretty insane stuff. I don't know. But we're gonna find out pretty soon. Pretty soon. This one. We got the skill tree done. I bet you I had a different setup here. Okay, so we got... It's probably just going to be the Hodo one. It's the same thing. So we'll just have to update that, and I think that should be good. I think we should be done with that. Okay. What is everybody going to be playing next season? What class? Builds, class, anything? Allie. Sork. Would love to play a Barb Sork. Think that the Barb is going to manage a little bit better than the Sork in terms of pit pushing. Just a little bit, not much. Not much. But I think overall, just for farming though, Sork is still going to be great. Paladin will probably be the strongest if we're just talking regular old pit pushing. Thank you. Nestline, how's it going today? How are you, Shiro? Man, my nose. What's going on here? 4 more followers on Twitch, and we'll give away some points to everybody. Satisfying animation will win you over. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. Doing good, doing good. Just updating planners. It's the end of the season, so we get to do all of the boring stuff now to watch on stream. But, well, we got to do it before the season goes live. And if I can get it done before the season starts, then I'll be able to actually play a little bit. Oh wait, is this leveling? Oh. No, I haven't played that many. I wasn't even building builds until, like, Season 4. That's when I first basically started. Yeah, that's what these are. So double swing. Oh, interesting. Okay. They added all of the bloodied affixes in on season 11 builds. Um, so, which is good. Or kill streak rewards, not bloodied affixes. Oh no, those are bloodied affixes. Never mind. Ignore me. Thank you. Have a great night. I hope they fix this. Sanctification, bloodied affix. We need attack speed here. This one, let's go with core skill ranks, and then we're gonna put rupture explosion size. Size does matter here. Rupture explosion size. Life. Yes. Yen's blessing. Gearing. My barb ATM was wondering what you need for lunging strike. Like I have a build here. Gearing. I need for lunging strike. I have two-handed mace for my first weapon. Not sure the other three. Are you which version are you using? Are you using the unique, the mythics, the legendary ones? Right there, Dream. What? The leveling guide. It doesn't really matter the weapon types for leveling. Leveling, you just put on whatever you find that's better. And you're gonna have it set to two-handed mace anyway. Yeah, I probably need to make it bigger. And so all of the other weapons don't really matter. You just have to have it set to two-handed mace. And then the rest of them don't really matter too much. I'm going to ask you that question every day for laughs. I know you will. I know. I know. Okay. Dream, what was the question? What 12? 12 what? So here, chains. Strength. Blood explosion. See, Ramlatis is on the correct side this time. Nope, not chains. Vulnerable. That is a lot of points. Boo boy, not bot. Yeah, not the bot. Got it. Field of Crimson. Rupture cooldown reduction. Although we don't need cooldown reduction because it should be third blade, so... The strength for... Yeah. Shrink. So if we're running Rupture always is always overpowered. So why am I running Zan? Rupture. Oh no, I'm running Cax, not Zan. Okay. Grinding guide continues. Yes, it's gonna go for a little while now. Hey, Supremo. Grinding guides is gonna be happening for a while. Random cooldown here. Reduction, not. It's fine. And then here. Speed, critical strike chance here. And then cut to the bone. We'd have enough cooldown reduction on Wrath of Berserker. So that should be fine. Okay. Not too bad. Bot is not a fan of 420. Apparently not. Okay. No, this one is cooldown reduction. April 28th is a long way off. A very long way off. Resource cost reduction. Attack speed, and this is going to change to... Why is it like that? Hey, Sylv. How's it going today? Strength. Oh, you won. Oh, wow. Very nice. Strength. Max life. Good chance. Core skills. Hey, Sub-Zero. Yes, it is. It is subject to change because we could get updated notes, but it is subject to change. Till your second follow anniversary. Wow. That's a long time. Yep, that's great. I was already wondering why Paraboard was different. Yes. Yeah, I'm updating everything. A long time lurker. I know, I love it. I appreciate you being here for so long. It's been a long, crazy grind. Did you see that I went full-time, Supremo? 1 year, 11 months, and 28 days. Probably just has something to do with one of the bots. One of the bots just may not have picked it up, or I started one of the bots like right after. Because it's 2 different bots, I believe, isn't it? I think one might, what is one night bot and one stream elements, or I think maybe. Of March is the correct date. Okay. All right. Yeah. Bots are bots. Very fickle. Either way, thank you for being here for so long. I appreciate it. Into season 12, and we don't even know the full extent of it. Let's see, where was it? Okay. Be gone. Right here. You will not be able to carry over any boss mats. Hold on. I went back too far. No gems, boss mats. Everything will be gone. You will not be able to carry over any boss mats. You will not be able to carry over any gear. No gems, no gold, no runes, no paragon points, no skill points. Nothing will transfer from one season to the next. The only thing that you'll be able to bring over is going to be your cosmetics and your clan. Now, all gonna go to the Eternal Realm and to your stash tab right here. You can only take it out. Now, I've never played an Eternal character, but there are a lot of people out there that do like to hop onto their Eternal characters. They like to play them, see how they feel. Yep, twins. So everything goes right to the stash tab. But nothing transfers from one season to the next. So it'll all go right there. You could use them, yes, if you wanted to. Now, all of the builds for all classes are pretty much going to be the same. The Paladin will change just a little bit. That's not going to change all too much. But... I got... here. Yeah, map will transfer also. Once you've well, because that's Renown's gone now. It used to be Renown, but anything that you had with Renown would transfer over, but that's gone. So everything you've explored will always transfer over. You can play Hoda. Hoda was the strongest build in Season 11. Hoda will be a little bit not quite as strong as Season 12 as of now, but things are always subject to change. Oh, yeah, I know. Sorry, ruin your fun. And if you don't want to play either of those, then don't play them. Play one of the other builds. Yeah, there's a lot of tributes that dropped this season. Yeah, double selling was a tough thing to get. Yeah, strongholds do reset. Yeah, that was just the video that I showed cracked. I did it in 2 different ones. For what transfers over. These are all of the things that transfer. Or that...
have your seasonal characters here.
Nope, not that.
And then is going to be your no runes, no peril. Everything will be gone. You will not be able to carry over any boss mats. You will not be able to carry over any gear, no gems, no gold, no runes, no paragon points, no skill points. Nothing will transfer from one season to the next.
Hoda... No, Lunging Strike will be the strongest in Season 12. Hoda will be just behind it. Yeah, they reset the strongholds for that reason, because they're good XP. Oh. Let's see. Okay. Strength. Blood Explosion. I'm excited for the new season too. That's what we do every season. I think so. I think you can hit it again. So, someone make Blood Wave great again. I don't know what they're running for Necromancer. I think it's going to be Golem in next season. Here. Watched the video about season 11 ending. Had to check my season 10 characters. Chaos armor, but the
name stayed. Yes, chaos was gone. Yep, you did it nice and early. You're pretty dedicated to it. So, here, here, pull down. Okay, and then Bloodied Affix, we're gonna be taking this one here. We don't need Lucky Chance. What did I... Okay, that's easy. Strength. Play. Okay. Oh, yeah, that was a tough one to do. I never got all of them. I went on runs with people inside of it, but I never got to find all of them myself. Yeah, I think for Nahantu, it was a new expansion pack. They wanted to really, like, show off Nahantu, and they went pretty overboard with things. Like, Legion events are massive and long in Nahantu, but not anywhere else. They just take so long to get through them. Oh, whoa, do you see this? Wait, I do that? Oh, now it changed. Oh, wow. Interesting. That's really funny. This is the old ones. I didn't update the color. You didn't get a single one? Oh, wow. Yeah, I was missing one. The very first time that I did one of the Nahantu Legion events, I was like, wow, this is cool. And then after that point, I was after that I just wanted it to be done. But the first time it's fun. But then it gets to a point where you're just over it. But that's the whole thing about repeatable games and like repeatable seasons and stuff. Like the first time for most of the stuff that you do is always fun. But there's no way that they can change all of that stuff every single season.
Uber fight was nice, but I actually got a lot of really good gear from it. I mean, it wasn't like a whole bunch of just regular legendaries dropped. I got some stuff that I used. I think I got a 4-star mace for or not mace, sword, Griswold for the paladin early on, which was really nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't really grind for it. There were people that did, but I definitely didn't do that. Hey Mamba, how's it going? Um I logged. Oh, no, I'm still logged in? How am I still logged in? Doing good. Just working on some more planners. You know how that goes. Yeah, I did hear a lot of people like just grinding away for them though. Yeah, it's fun. But I like having things like that in the game are just very fun. It was cool to see them introduce things like that people had to search for that they didn't tell anybody about. So like people didn't know that it was coming, which is very fun. They left it out of the patch notes on purpose. People started. I remember the first couple weeks, people were freaking out. Like the first week or so, people were so angry. They couldn't figure out what to do, what these stupid purified essence are, and why they had them, and what to do with them. People were so mad about it. And then everybody started figuring it out, because then they started going on like hunts, because somebody found one altar. And it was just very fun. Like everybody kind of came together and figured it out. Yeah, it was cool. So I hope they do more things like that. I'm assuming they're probably gonna start making that like a normal thing. We're getting a deep dive on the Warlock on the 5th of March. But you got to remember, every single class is going to be brand new when the Warlock launches. So how strong is every other class going to be? Nobody knows. The Warlock could launch, and one of the other classes maybe just is broken, and it's stronger than the Warlock. I have no idea. They're all gonna be brand new. We're gonna have to learn every single class again.
All the seasonal content always goes away. Everything. Yeah, but every single season has been getting better and better. And even this paladin was not even close to as broken as a Spiritborn was. So they did a really good job on the launch. Learn something over. Not for you. Learn what over? Yeah, Spiritborn was incredibly broken. Like, beyond broken. Paladin's just strong. It's not broken. All of the lair bosses that are in Helltides, the Pits, Undercity, and Asmodan summons, those are all going away. No more Sanctification. Season 11 was probably the best season out there, Supremo. It was on par with Season 2. No, just Andariel from the Undercity is going away. No more Andariel summons. Yes, that's basically what it is. So far, I have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 guides. And then these are, the skills are in, but I still have to write these out. So I have to actually put stuff into it to make it a guide. And then I have to do 2 more endgame guides for the Sorks, 2 leveling guides, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 more leveling guides for the Barbarians. The leveling guides normally take the longest. Fortunately, there's not a lot changing this season, but like with something like this here, there was one point in this that didn't actually pan out. I don't remember where it was, so I have to redo the skill tree. And in order to redo these leveling skills, and I do this to myself. This is not something that I have to do, but I break them up by 3 different levels. 1 to 25, 26 to 40, and then 41 to 60, so that people can see a path. But that means that I have to make sure that when this leveling path here, this leveling path has to match on all of 3 of these. So that means I have to put the leveling path in here, and I cannot mess up one single point because there's no way to move them around. I cannot drag them. I have to remove and then re-add. So then I have to open up the guide in the second page, and then I have to go through on this side here and make sure that the leveling path lines up exactly the same. And then if I am going through and I realize that, oh wait, I didn't want tactical ground stomp, I want a strategic ground stomp, I have to redo the whole thing again. Oh my god, it's so bad. I don't think they're going to do a PTR for the expansion pack. I doubt that. I could not see them doing it. Like, they have so much stuff that they've been keeping under wraps. Then they would just give it all away on the PTR. I don't think so. I think we're going to go into this blind. which is kind of nerve-wracking because I would like to have guides done. Yeah, well, normally PTRs are not full seasons. You only see very small parts of it. Like even the PTR for season 12, we didn't get to see everything. Yeah, I've been asking for some changes to be able to just drag. I've asked for changes for it, but we haven't gotten anything yet. So these are always just the biggest pain here. Is the leveling guides. So I have, man, I have so much to do still. Man, you just bought the Sork Nation t-shirt. Let's go. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Wait, let me look. Where's Notion? Okay, so I have a program that I've been using to keep myself organized for my projects. And okay, so my preseason checklist. I posted my preseason ending video, so that's done. But I still have to post my best PTR video, which I've never done before, so I have to learn how to do that. Update all the planners, create all the leveling guides, create videos for at least 2 leveling guides, do the ultimate leveling guide, and then I think that's, yeah, I think 4 videos. Yeah, there's a lot to do still. Then we have the launch of the presentation for the Warlock, do videos on the final updates for the patch notes. There's a lot to do. No, Blizzard does not pay me for anything. I mean, you get a lot of exposure from Blizzard and stuff. They send you stuff. Like they flew me out to California to go test the Warlock, and I was able to post like stuff saying that I went and stuff like that. So like you get exposure for it. All right, Supremo, have a good one. Did the dogs see your butcher cleaver? It's still in the packaging, the butcher cleaver. And you should do endgame guide updating plan. I just updated all my endgame guides. I know, Sacred.
Yeah, so I got all my endgame guides for the Barbarian done and updated. And then if they do make any final changes in the patch notes, I can update them pretty quick. But it's very fast. So I just go through and I just update a couple of things real quick, and then it's all done. Because we for Diablo 4. The Diablo 2 Warlock was a complete surprise. Like, they did not talk about the Diablo 2 Warlock whatsoever when I went there. Yeah, Garden, that's every season we do that. Anytime that any of the new tech like that comes out, that's always updated in the planners. The planners are all updated most of the season long. Warlock is incredibly fun to play. And we're going to get a deep dive into the Warlock on the 5th. They are good at keeping things hush-hush. Yeah, they are. Yep. We'll get to learn a lot more about that on the 5th. To my streamer luck. Other than this here. Wait, no, that's not it. Where is the other one? Other than that, I don't really have streamer luck. Where did it go? I had one thing that's happened to me. On my other character. Oh, it's on the other character. It's on the Sork. Nice garden. I've never had anything like this happen to me, ever. No, the next season is starting in 10 days. And April is the expansion pack. This is the craziest thing that has ever happened to me in Diablo 4. It took me up until this season to find a 4-star mythic. I've never found anything more than 2, ever. Yeah, so, and I can tell you, I can't really say anything about the Warlock at all until, I can talk about it once they talk about it. But it is not the D2 Warlock. It is definitely not. I played the D2 Warlock after it released, and it is not that. Gotcha. So this season, it looks like it's going to be much shorter, almost half the time. Oh, we're going to get a deep dive into the Warlock on the 5th, Mako. Oh, I don't know about the skills. I'm just talking about the feeling. We'll learn about the skills on the 5th. It's just definitely not. They're not the same. I know that just from playing the D2 Warlock after it released, they're not the same. Yeah, up until this season, it took me 11 seasons to find anything more than 2 stars. And then, the very first one that I found, I hit a double starless on. This is the luckiest thing that has ever happened to me in this game before. 75%. I've never even done that before. It's all, this is the very first one that I've ever found. Yeah, mythics are dropping like candy this season. Like candy. So I gotta finish writing out this build guide here. Okay. These aren't going to be quite as detailed as my like Hoda build will be, because these are more like whirlwind and stuff like that. This is the detail that'll go into these here. But let me go here. Grab the start of this. This is not. I have to redo those. Okay. Um, okay. So then this right here is going to take me to something else, so I have to get that. Okay. Here. Legendary. We'll have to change that up a little bit. I like having consistency in builds. For you. No, season 12 is fine. I mean, we really didn't get to play much about season 12. We have no idea what the final patch notes are going to be. I never ever make assumption about a season based on a PTR. It's the worst thing that you can do. Always wait for the final patch notes. And take that one step even further. Always wait until you get into the season and actually start to play it. When the season 11 PTR hit back in season 10, I got so much flack in comments because I didn't speak negatively about the PTR experience. I gave feedback to the devs, things that could probably use some improvement,
but I didn't speak negatively about it because it's just a PTR. And everybody was so harsh about the season 11 PTR. They said that season 11 was going to be terrible. Diablo 4 is dead. This is why everybody needs to be fired at Blizzard. And then everybody got into the season, and it's been one of the best seasons out there. I always get comments about being too positive. I also get comments about people loving the positivity, though. So I have to, like, that is more important than the people that are negative about it. But they take all of the feedback, and they really do. And it's been more and more apparent that they're listening to the feedback. And even if the kill streaks, like Sanctification in the season 11 PTR felt really, really underpowered, wasn't strong, not a great seasonal mechanic at all, because you want, as something is seasonal, we're so conditioned to have things that are like punchy and strong. Like, to go away from that would have been kind of a bummer. They took Sanctification, they punched it up, and man, was it crazy. Like, massive amount of pit tiers out of getting the right Sanctification in. So for all we know, that could be what happens when we get into season 12 with these kill streaks. And in terms of the kill streaks itself, I actually really liked them. They last long enough to get to the next pack. When you hit a boss, they don't go away, so you don't lose your ranks. And it made me play differently. I wasn't just like running past monsters and waiting until I find a big pack. I was continuously attacking things and actually using my character instead of just like skipping a whole bunch of things. Indestructible, yes, was not good. But like, that's the feedback that they listened to. There was also really just not a lot of power in it. Most of the stuff that you got, and like even the good stuff that you got, just wasn't very strong. Oh, whoa, hello. We got a raid? Video Gamer Blaze, welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Thank you for coming in with the raid from Violet. For anybody that is just joining us, I'm Cliptus. I'm the Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. We have been doing planners all night, and we did planners all night last night. Hey, Vind, you told him to watch the Barbarian workout. Let's go. You were back on the Barb tonight. It's about time, Violet. Monday morning, we'll be there working out, doing the Barbarian workout. If anybody wants to join in with me, we'll be doing it live. It's the road to BlizzCon. So if anybody's coming to BlizzCon, I will probably be there dressed up as a barbarian. That's what we're working for. We're getting stronger, getting Barb ready. All right, well, you'll get to see me as a barbarian. I'm probably going to have chat help me pick out which costume and which pieces to buy, and we're going to figure out from there, but yeah, we gotta get Barb strong 5 days a week, probably 6 starting this week. Yeah, I'll probably have some people help me pick out what. Maybe I'll use Discord also. Yeah, we're gonna figure out how to travel with a couple swords, a couple maces, you know, the whole thing. It's gonna be crazy. I have to get into BlizzCon with some weapons. I have to smuggle them in. I wonder if they can get me like a press pass. Downvoting what alerts? I think I've updated 13 barbarian planners already, Violet.
I know, I know. I probably would have to check that. And even then, I don't know if PSA would let me would let a giant two-handed mace through. Wait, what does that mean, Plug? I don't know what that means. How's the stream, Pilot? What were you guys doing? Was it you and Raz? Hi. Oh, you going back in your house? Okay, cool. Dang. Crazy. Man, you guys are really, really dedicated to that. It's very impressive. Thanks, Gio. I appreciate that. Thanks for running the builds. Well, I need 5 more followers, and we'll give away some points to everybody. Should give away some points for the raid anyway. Let's just do that. Just gonna copy this so that I have a setup, and I'll delete all the barbarian stuff, and I'll add in the... That gives me the setup on the side. Just what we want. How it plays, how it works. We're gonna delete this here. And we're gonna delete here. We're gonna delete this here. Hopping off of here. All right, have a good night, Gio. Get rid of all of... Wait, whoops. We can leave this as mana issues, but I'll update that. Then we'll do... I'm gonna do some Sork writing also, Violet. Mana management. I have a couple Sork builds that I have to do. I have unique mythics. Fix that up. I could probably organize this a little bit better than my other builds. I guess this is just like a how-to. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do that. Okay. Rid of that. That. Have an arsenal selection. And we're gonna call this damage. Oh. It does take time, which is why I've never done it before. Not a single time. Wait, you streamed twice today? It just kicked in. Or just registered. Why twice? What have you just like took a break earlier? Yeah, okay, gotcha. You just wanted to stream that then. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm really close too. See this? I'm 278. uh so close. Right there. 10 more days. I mean, I've liked all of them. Season 12 or season 11 was really great. Season 2 was really great. But there's been things about every single season that I really, really like. Yeah, so two even where I'm at is not even close. I've been showing everybody the most disheartening chart in Diablo 4 the last couple days. I haven't shown it today. So everybody can see the most disheartening chart in the game. This is it right here. So 278, which is what I am, which is right here. I'm currently 40% of the way to Paragon 300. So I did good. I'm close. I made it real far. Super good. 283 is about 50% right there. You're basically right there. And then by the time you get to like 297, you have 10% still to go. It's my favorite thing to do at the end of the season. It's just have everybody, including myself. Yeah, I never really run a lot of bosses in any season. Most of the time anytime that I would do a lot of bosses was when we could give runs away when I would summon it. Like that was it. I don't think they're gonna do any more events. I think they did the last one with the Lunar New Year. You know what I forgot to put in my write-up here? I forgot to put the XP well in here. So I'm gonna go do that. I realized it yesterday. I mean, it's a random thing, but I'm gonna write it in there also. Yep. Most nights I run the entire night and I always forget to put on my elixirs and my potions. I just never get through it. It's just so bad. I'm just not good at that stuff. Edit. Oh, you didn't? Hey, why? What's happening with that? Oh, weird. That's strange. Hey, Kat. How's it going today? Catmandu, yeah, you. So unique. What's your... Why is this heading 1? What am I missing there? Damage. Arsenal selection. Unique. Oh, it was the arsenal selection. Okay. I know, I can't wait for the new skill tree either. Cannot wait. Well, the D2 runes are a completely different setup. And they're used differently. But we're getting the Herodic Cube, so I have no idea. Okay, so this one, we're going to be using what? Where are we? Really? Not much. I think there's ice spikes. Watching like 6 goblins when you enter the... I loved treasure breach runs when it's, yeah, the lunar event or the goblin event. They're so good. Yeah, there's a lot that we don't know yet. I'm so excited to get to the expansion pack. It's gonna be so much content. I can't wait. And it's all my favorite kind of content. Like, I'm gonna be doing obviously some build guides because people are gonna want to learn how to build the new classes. So I'm gonna do a lot of class guides. But there's so many new systems. And then I can do guides teaching people how to use the systems, which is what I really love to do. So I'm super excited about that. Hey, Loki the Great, welcome in. How's it going today? Next season, no. BlizzCon is in September. Just learn in D2. Oh, cool. It's fun.
Oh, Act 2, very nice. I actually got to Act 2 on Nightmare, and that was as far as I got. I didn't get any further at all. Thanks for the shout out. Um, words are very hard. Right there, La. Pretty soon. Very, very soon. Seems like too soon. I have so much to do. Wait, what if I do this? Or is that in the way? Most people, probably 9 days at this point. 10 for me, though. I'm still behind everybody else. Wait, no. Plane. Shield. Enchantment does. Using 30% of your maximum life within 2 seconds automatically activates Flame Shield. Thirty percent of your maximum life, then 2 seconds. You automatically activate flame. Not more than once every 1 second. You gain this effect. You need to use that. Your enchantments. Okay. That's everything, right? Okay. That's fine, that's how it works, I guess. No, we'll put Temerity in there. I might change up the way that I write this, but we'll see. I think we're gonna do this. Python hit. Okay. Oh, whoops. Didn't realize what was playing. On for music. I have no idea what that was. That was just playing for music. No clue. Hopefully it wasn't anything bad. I just paused it. Was there no music before that? Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go raid. I'm gonna get some sleep. Well, we'll be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, we're gonna do some more planners. But we're getting close to finishing up planners, so we might be able to do some actual gaming. So, but I appreciate you guys. I will catch you all on the flip side.